Okay, so here we go. Even 1 minute earlier. Yeah, mate, way better. I mean, when we were talking to you, it was 3 a.m. for me, so I decided that okay, I slept enough, now it's time to work, and I really started to work for the whole day, so that was fun. And again, appreciate your help, really, really a lot. Mental, yeah. How's the sound with the music? Is that fine? Okay, great. Just to balance things out, I mean, so my voice and the music and so on. Excited for the changes for the guild boss. What do you think about it? Yeah, how do you feel about it? At some point. Yeah, well, I have some thoughts about it. It's quite an interesting one. I mean, with the fact that we'll have like 6 hunters per run, and they're going to be blocked after first run. So basically during the second you will have to change everything. Most likely like in POD, just the same thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Srinivans, I'm sorry if I pronounce your name in a wrong way. I'm in Paints Angels Guild, so if you're interested to join, you can find Pain's Discord, you can find his channel, join there, and there are actually announcements for guild's recruitment. I don't have my own guild for now. Ben. Yeah. So regarding the guild boss, my thoughts are most likely that if it's going to work the same way, that we're going to receive the main damage output from the first team, it's going to be better, to get your first full team like it should be. As for example, right now it's the fire team, or let it be the light team or the wind team, whatever. And the second one team should be like a pure support one package. In this case, I guess it's going to make some sense, maybe. Dazzle, I think it's about timings. It usually takes more time to fix something. They didn't fix yet the Stormbreaker, so about simulation gates, I guess it's not the case. Yeah, so in my case, sorry, I don't have my own guild for now, so I'm not able to accept anyone. Maybe this is going to change in a while, but at least not for now, especially with the changes which we're going to receive with the guild boss in the upcoming update. They're going to be huge. And this is going to be an important one for many players, but I can consider it like a heavy whaled one, quite honestly. Requirements are going to be high, and it's going to really be that important to have multiple teams. Actually fully maxed out. So for the stream, I'm planning to do just dailies for now, and after that we'll try to do some weeklies, everything more or less, with POD, with the guild boss as well. I'm not a fan of these type of activities, especially for video type of content, so at least for the live stream we'll have something to do. And also guys, if you have some questions, feel free to ask. If you need some help or whatever, will try to do my best. Now I have to repeat it because I was 3 below the recommended one. Okay, that's enough. This one I actually do with the keyboard. I don't know, with arrows it feels a little bit better than with controller. But some others, mainly they're like with controller, I guess. I actually don't remember. For example, when it was the time for Flying Isla, I don't know. Maybe also with keyboard. I just don't know, they're naturally a little bit more suitable for the keyboard, which is usually not the case for the whole type of a gameplay in general, I mean. But yeah, mini games. It's a downfall of this game at some point. Okay, let me try to upgrade something as usual. My luck is all about this. And actually the last pulls, they were awful, just completely. When I was pulling for the Stormbreaker, or how it calls, I spent over 1k weapon tickets. And I wasn't able to get it to A10 with the fact that, of course, I got some copies from the shop, from the exchange shop as well. So it basically was A4 already. And from over 1k tickets, I received how many? 4 copies. 4. Yeah, I don't know, it was just hell of a mess, just unreal. I guess I pulled all the other weapons which just exist in this game, but not the Stormbringer, so I'm stuck with it at A10. But I finished my Vulcan from A7 to A10. I finished my Scythe from A6 to A10. I finished my Skadi from also A7 to A10. And also I got 2 fans, I got DKD, I got Phoenix Bow, Moonshadow Daggers, Plum. Grim I had it before, but yeah, that was some madness. Oh, custom draw, okay. Yeah, no, for me it was like over 1k of weapon draw tickets. I actually didn't have anything for the custom draw. I don't know, I'm not collecting them. I still have some hunters to finish, so I'm using them as soon as I have. Like for example, Libora, I need one more advancement. Joy is still waiting for some love as well. Min. Oh my god, poor Min. He's forever at A6. Yeah, that's always the case. Some really bad luck just follows me during the last couple of weeks, I guess. Who else? Who else? Wu, well, he's already on the bench, let's say. Harper, I'm not sure when the time for the dark team will come here in this game once again. I guess with the changes on a guild boss it might be the case. So we might see, for example, a dark team, full one in the first position, if it's going to be like recommended one element. But overall, yeah, for now not that many things to do with them. With this one event, I don't know if it's been actually intended so, but where are the tasks? How am I getting these freaking balls or whatever they are? Ah, you're able to get some from the gates. Interesting, interesting. I didn't know that. Actually, you know what? I want to try to complete bear with this weapon. Dungeons 2. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, with the changes with the artifact, and as we're going to farm currencies for the new gears to upgrade it from dungeons, I don't really think that's a good idea right now to spend any keys, and I think it's going to be better to collect them. That makes it all sense for sure. If they made it in a way that we would have no chances to upgrade our current gears, it would have been just a real madness. Like for real. Imagine farming everything from scratch. With all the time spent for farming, with all resources spent for farming, and upgrading them. So at least this is a good moment. We'll see actually how it's going to work, but overall not bad. Okay, so I guess I'm ready. Let's try here the new weapon, if it's actually going to change something or not. Enjoy your meal, Dessel. Okay, it's not bad, I guess. Nice. The only thing which I actually like a lot about the new weapon, besides the fact it's a support one, it actually deals a lot of damage. For real. I was trying it in Proof of the Strong, in instance dungeons. I was trying it at Baran. Well, I'm a little bit overpowered for Baran, I know, but still, damage is kinda impressive. And as soon as the bug is going to be fixed, it should be even better. The fight itself, it should be cool, but it's a little bit too much, and usually that's how it looks like for me, where I'm just destroying him within a couple rotations. Oh, so basically you need to actually have a full battle from the very beginning till the very end. But I know it should be cool, but at some point it's such a waste of time. Some big boy here. This is going to be a tough one, if he is going to follow the strategy. And looks like it's the case. Yeah. Boom! Holy shit! Yeah, at some point it makes sense. I mean, I even believe they have some kind of different animations and gimmicks where you have to click buttons during a certain stage. But again, 11 runs on a daily basis. Hello. Hey Josh, nice to see you here. All good, all good. doing some dailies, some weeklies, have some chill chat. Open and ready to help some players if I can, so always happy to answer questions. Oops, that was sad. Wasted. This is going to be a stupid fight. Actually, I have a chance to deal some damage from the ult and maybe get the achievement. Maybe. Yeah, I get it. Nice! All achievements are completed. Yeah, thanks for joining. Enjoy your work. Have a good one. Have a good day. Josh, for the sword, I'm enjoying it. I should say it's something at some point fresh as a support weapon because it deals some damage and it provides some decent buffs for all wind stuff. And I mean, it's not only suitable for DKD, it also works for DKL, Demon King's Longsword, and it also deals some decent damage. So I was testing it out. In my last video I also provided some evidences, basically from perspective of time spent for the battle. They are matchable, let's say. Neko or Goto. Look, the whole thing, if you're a new player, if you didn't start to work on your workshop of Brilliant Light, the whole strategy and the whole idea is to actually complete the story mode as soon as possible, just to gather all rewards or tickets to be able to summon for the team. And of course, the first one team which you should build is going to be either the light team or the fire team, just because they're built on another level, let's say. For the wind team, it's a good one team for sure, but just a second, let me finish this battle and I'm going to explain everything in details. Yeah, so for the wind team, it's going to carry you for sure with Vulcan in Workshop of Brilliant Light. It's going to carry you through Baran, again at Workshop of Brilliant Light. But after that, when we're talking about the Deimos, it's a late game. And yeah, it's going to take a while to actually get there. But overall, for now, we don't have, for me, as a late game player, I don't have any type of content where I'm really going to use the wind team. It might change in a while, for example in the next update, I'm not sure. I don't know what devs are cooking for the future, but they might play again. So rotations are going to change. It's always the same thing. So you will never know if actually the team is going to be playable, if new characters are going to change the old ones, and usually that's the case. But for now, gacha is showing some decent results, and I even have videos where he is acting like a main DPS. It actually works, but again, it requires some investments. So if you're not able to push your team, let's say at least to A3 to A5 advancements, so I mean 3 stars to 5 stars, it's not going to work for the late game. You should choose yourself one, maximum two teams which you like the most in terms of a gameplay style. So one team which I'm definitely going to recommend is going to be either the light team or the fire team. The second team, it's up to you, up to the gameplay style which you enjoy the most. Queen team is going to be kinda a good option, I should say. Sandary, thanks for your nice feedback. I'm always trying to provide some good content, trying to grow. Of course, it takes some time, but yeah, I guess it's working pretty much well. I hope it's going to be helpful, Neko. Yeah, for sure. Just take your time. The whole growth process is going to take a while. It's not a fast one game. Just for now, try to focus on two teams at maximum. And always aim to pushing them to the maximum possible limit, let's say, which you can allow yourself. Thundery, so go to A3, pushing him to A3. Okay, you have A1, pushing to A3. You know what, if you have quite a good win team with, let's say, Wu, this should be enough. You don't have a lot of resources, and the upcoming units, they might be pretty much essential and important for the gameplay and for the content which we will have. So I maybe even suggest you to wait on this. Maybe A1 for now is going to be kinda enough, I think. Water, yes. So I'm looking for it because, again, we don't really know how devs are going to cook it and what they're going to change, what kind of, let's say, gimmicks they're going to implement. For example, the current WOBL, at some point it's a real mess because they made the fire team looking so good, and it actually works really good. I mean, thanks to SL, I guess. But we have what we have, and also defense penetration for real. It plays an important role. And overall, Kanayashi is just broken one unit. There is no questions about it. She's destroying it completely. Just the whole thing about Goto, if you're going for him, if you want him to be, you know, not just a support unit for SGW, but a playable character, A4 at least. A5 ideally. That's what you need him to bring. What the hell is going on? Where are people? I need to finish this freaking fight. Yeah, SL, she's providing some really crazy buffs. The most interesting thing that people didn't really expect that. Just when people saw her, let's say, leaks of her kits in the very beginning, they were kinda meh, it's not going to be something viable and so on. But as a result, it was absolutely opposite. And it just turned the whole world upside down, especially for OG players. Kanaya, she's just strong, she's just broken. And that's the case. Yeah, for many people it was kinda sad. Well, they didn't miss it just because they wanted to miss, but because they spent everything they had on Thomas, most likely. So, yeah. Rate up packages, yeah, they, let's be real, they are definitely worth it. At some point they're not that expensive and they're providing kinda good value. For the rate up character which you're able to bring to high advancement at the very beginning, it's definitely worth it. And I actually think more about to start saving some custom draw tickets. Maybe use some rate up tickets to bring the character, let's say at the very beginning, to A4, A5, and after that, when this character is going to be released to the custom draw banner, get the rest step by step from it. It's going to make a little bit more sense, I guess, rather than pulling from the very beginning to A10. And it's definitely going to cost less. I don't know why I'm keep dashing, just I used to the plum sword. So this one, I don't know. For me it was too late. I didn't want to spend any tickets for the Vulcan, but all the other completed. For POD everything is completed. For simulation gates, I'm actually missing quite some. I wasn't really focusing. Maybe today we're going to aim for some of them. We will see. Here for Jeju Island everything is completed. For the Battlefield of Time, when I started to play it was Season 3, and from the Season 3 till the end, Season 7, and right now I believe it's Season 8, all are top 3. From Season 4, actually top 1. So just Battlefield of Time, we're going here, and actually I can receive rewards already. Okay, yeah. First place, everything is top 1. Yeah, 17k. That's kinda a lot, I understand. We're going to get this one because I want to actually upgrade some runes. There are some important of them, I believe. Actually, what I find more important, I don't need traces. I will better get some tickets. They make more sense for me. And what else? Maybe a couple of these, okay. So yeah, for the banners, I mean, mount is pretty much decent, I should say. And still, I don't have everything maxed out. Nice, 2 more tickets. Not a bad one, not a bad one. Do we actually have Barry here as one of the bosses or not? I guess it's not the case. Okay, anyways. Sandry. It's all about pay to win aspect. In my case, I also decided not just, spend because I want to spend, but because I was thinking about providing some content, and of course for many players it's going to be more interesting to see the full potential of different game aspects. So at some point, like for providing the highest quality of material, I have to spend something, at least for the very beginning, to actually show something. I can say that it's really worth it if you don't aim for something more behind it. So it's always about spending smart enough and by your means. Again, people are not playing just at all. Went full on it. That's the real solo player. That's what I understand as OP. Actually, rewards from the shop, from this type of activity, they're definitely worth it. That's the only reason why I'm actually farming him. I don't really care about the rating, only rewards from the shop. Which actually everyone should aim for. Yeah, I agree. They could have made it a bit better with providing just more coins, let's say, and making us to spend less time with the fights. And I actually fighting him not every day. I don't know, it's a real madness. There's no reason to wait. I mean, I want to finish it as fast as possible just to, you know, start with other activities as well, because again, it's kinda repetitive and at some point boring. So I just have to finish it as fast as I can. Yeah. For sure, we will start with this one. I'm not really aiming for medals. If I'm able to get some, that's fine. But if not, I'm not going to cry much about it. Yeah, as one dude saying, rewards are pretty juicy. Okay, I guess after that one more fight and that's it. And I am done with this shit. Do we have some music at the background? Because I don't hear anything. Oh my god. These freaking ads. I hate them. I'm sorry, you have to hear how someone is eating there at the ads before we'll have some music on. Nice. Finally done. Oh my god. You know, Dazzle, maybe I will be lucky enough. Who knows? Maybe it's not the case actually with my luck right now, but whatever. The costume for SGW, you mean? This one? Yeah, it's from Deimos. Top 3k. Yeah, top 3k. Okay, need to do some crafting. Actually, I was surprised to find here the juicy skewer. Oh my god, I hate saying this. Yeah, I actually want to see here the golden foxtail. That's the only weapon which I'm actually caring about. That's actually the only one which matters. Some fusions. I can't believe it. I received an epic one. Oh my god. Thing is sick? Which one? You mean the golden foxtail? Or what do you mean? What? No. Okay, I'm going to wait on this one. What do I have with Dailies? Complete 3 mining operations. Okay, let's complete them. And done. Nice. Nice. It really depends. I mean, for the weapon, they all matters, and at some point you should bring all of them to A5 as soon as possible. If you have to choose, I would probably say Goto, because he makes at some point more sense. Costume, yeah. Well, it's really personal preferences. Some people like it, some people don't. I think for Hansemi, her weapon, it's an important one, but if you're going to use your win team, it's going to be more beneficial to have a weapon for, I mean, for Goto, pretty much obviously. All support units, they matter, and their weapons as well. Not for support role for SJW, but overall if you're going to play them. Actually, when you're using them as a support units for SJW, weapons don't matter almost at all. Do I want to buy something here? Let me see if I have the buff for Guild Boss. Yeah, it's still working. Great. Okay, so we're going to do the Guild Boss today. And probably we'll start first of all with the Power of Destruction. After that we'll do some Workshop of Brilliant Light. And after that the Guild Boss. And after that some simulation gates. A lot of things to do. Okay, not going to take a lot of time. Let's begin with the power of destruction. Fire and light. Okay. Fire and light. Well, obviously. Oh, the wrong one. I guess Barrow is going to make more sense. Seal just for some damage. And Serbi for some buffs. What do I have with the gears here? Everything is fine. Here, everything is also okay. With the course. Let me equip everything back to Kanai. Okay. And let me spend my skill points for SGW a little bit different. Here I need to have more intelligence. Around 500 or something like that. Even 510. Let it be so. About the witch, about the bestia, I don't know. I mean, she's okay, but here I feel it's going to be more beneficial for Kanaya and all the others to have Barrow as a Shadow Authority. I actually need to test it out and compare. But yeah, not now. Anyways, I don't really need it, because still I will be able to get top 1 place. Everything doesn't really matter. I'm not aiming to beat any world records. I'm not a fan to run for hours and hours. Actually, before we're going to start, just let me fix some settings. I don't know why, but the smart lock is always turning on. And it fucks up a little bit my rotations. That was quick. Messing up a little bit my rotations, but it is what it is. Okay, now everything I should bring in normal condition. That's annoying. It was so close. For real. Where I was shooting. Hey mate, hello. How are you doing? All good. All good. Started to do some weeklies finally. Showing some bad skill with the POD. Not paying a lot of attention to it. Could have been a better run if I didn't mess up my rotations at the very beginning, but it is what it is. Again, I'm not pushing any world records or something like that, so that's fine for me. Did I hit 20 billions? Yeah. Nice. And it's already pretty much enough to have top 1. But okay, I guess. Light team. Time to use a carry a little bit. And for this team, I will probably... You know what? Let's try best actually. Let it be. Okay, let me switch the gear a little bit here. I guess it's not going to change a lot of things, but maybe it's going to change something. We're going to take something from Min. Hey Blacksea, how's it going? Nice to see you here. I actually saw your runs in the challenge. Pretty much impressive. You're doing good. All good, all good. Doing some dailies, some weeklies, and just chilling and chatting with people. I actually have recorded my run with Aberg, but I decided to hold it for now. I'm probably going to publish it today. And from me. Okay, I guess we are almost ready to go. Just going to give this one here, and which one? This one there. We're going to give something to Akari as well. She skills of HP, I think, if I remember correctly. Okay, let's get this one. And let's go. For Aberg, actually for this one run, it was kinda easy, I should say. The most struggles I had with, how it calls, Hobgoblin? Yeah, with that one. It gave me the most pain. Yeah, actually with the new weapon it should be kinda interesting. I think it's going to be way easier. It's going pretty much smooth, I should say. Now it's a bit better in compared to what it was before, which is okay. The witch, I think I won't have any struggles with her, quite honestly. But yeah, if you don't have some specific build for her, it might be actually the case. I love the fire build. It works so easy and so nice. I don't know. I didn't test Goto here. When is going to be the wind? Week. Again, I'm going to try this out. But for now, I don't know. Oh my god, I missed it. Last 20 seconds, are you holy shit, for real. You know, yeah, she should, but I didn't really feel it. Oh my god, it's so wasted at the very end. I don't know. It is what it is. I guess it's fine. Not the best score, but okay, I will take it. Hey Min, how's it going? Nice to see you here. Right now I was running with SL, and you know, I didn't actually see for real that he was lying for a longer period. It's more or less the same. Yeah, Josh, thanks for joining here. Have a good one. Take care. Now let's complete some Workshop of Brilliant Light demos. It's going to be a fun build. I mean, for SGW. Yeah, guys, if you're watching this right now, just hit some like buttons. It's not that difficult. Nice, Min, yeah. It was easy in general, let's say, because we are, as an old players, already overpowered at some point, so it's not a huge struggle for us. Walking reach through a stick, yeah. That's kinda impressive. Yeah, I know that Huntsman is working, and it's working pretty much well. I don't have actually any struggles during my last run. And I'm going to show you just a little bit of my different and weird build as usual, as you like, guys. I know for sure you like it. I hate these ads on YouTube. They're hitting so freaking hard. Always these freaking ads. And of course I'm not gonna buy the premium subscription for WayT. Well, of course, Yusuyun, she is doing way better here in this fight specific. But, yeah. I just dealing with it pretty much well without her. Just because Kanai can. Yeah, there's a Lino. That's the other story. Okay, so for this one fight, that's fine. That's okay. That's a good one built, and I'm going to stick with this. But for the final fight, it's going to be completely different. I'm not even going to change anything. Actually, I know what I should change here. Just a little bit. 510 points from intelligence. I should remove them. You're still talking about the stick and the witch. Yeah, maybe some of you know, well, let's say a couple of us, we're doing the challenge. We are trying to complete the highest possible tier. Proof was strong with only SJW. Oops. Without any support units, without remnant power, without shadows, only SGW. So it's kinda cool challenge. Bro got destroyed. Holy shit, that was fast. Oops. Got smashed a little bit. And right now everything is going to be fucked up a little bit, just because I summoned my shadows. It is what it is. 15 stacks. I'm going to waste a little bit of time, of course. Maybe I will finish him with the ult. Opera browser is working without any ads for YT? Really? Are you the king 11 times? Yeah. pretty much. Okay, now the most interesting part. Of course, we're going to prove us strong. Level 10. And I'm going into it with 3 breakers in my team. And also, I'm going to give Go the blessing set just to have some additional support with it. And of course, I'm going to use a break skill as well. So it's going to be fun. And yeah, guys, if someone is curious why am I streaming without the web camera, just because usually when I'm doing my videos, I'm using my phone as a camera. And right now I'm using my phone as a chat from YT. So it's a little bit complicated, but still, I did get myself a new camera. And just turning on the bad one in a bad quality, I don't really want. I feel it's better to, you know, not to show my face just at all in this case. Okay, so what do I have here? I need to put some cores. And better to put some highest cores, just to bring my total power a little bit higher. And after that I will need to change everything for the guild boss. But it is what it is, I guess. Okay, we're going to the next phase, which is okay. Hello, wake up. Oops, I missed it. Oh my god, you got me. Now it's going to be an important moment to actually not die. It's always an important moment, but right now it's going to be especially an important one. The whole beauty of having actually 3 breakers that I can break him fast if I'm losing some timings, I can deal with it without any difficulty. And I have plenty of time right now. Don't kill me, please. To finish him 2 more times. No. Okay. I definitely can do better. Messed up a little bit few times, but an easy one. Run, let's say. Not too much stressful. Let me see what's going on again. Freaking ads. Oh my god. I hate them. Imagine being demonetized because of these ads. Because they're popping up on my stream. Yeah, and for hunters, the highest possible right now for me, which I can get, is actually proof of the strong level 8. For them, total power matters a lot. Yeah. No weighty premium. It just, it's like on purpose. I'm not going to buy it. You can judge me for this, but I'm not going to buy it. I bought it once, and I don't know, I didn't have any good impressions about it. Hey Solitary, nice to see you here, man. How's it going? Yeah, it would have been better, for sure, I know. But I just decided to try something new right before the beginning of the stream, so I didn't really have time to actually make it work. My bad, I guess. Jeez Louise. Chill, bro. Go away. No, 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 no. Serbi. Serbi. I don't know how, but he don't get stacks. Okay, he got something at the end. 6 of them. I'm not sure if it's going to be okay, or am I going to be fucked up because of this? Other good combinations for POD? It's a good one question. Well, the stuff is working not bad, I should say. On its own, like with any support buff weapon. Just a second. Okay, we're going to the next phase. What else? Well, the dark setup always working pretty much well. I don't remember which gaze I should go. I think this one? Yeah. Okay. Shit. That's wasted. I lost my SL. Need to restart. Okay, so for POD I was also talking about. Right now, when we're going to have also wind element, for sure the new wind weapon is going to work just perfectly with the wind team. And it can be actually DKD and DKL, both of them, they're doing pretty much well. For the light I already said the stuff with some support weapon. It can be... Actually the golden foxtail is going to fit here the best. What else? Let me think a bit. I actually believe that's it. I don't use Grim at all. Omer for POS 10 I just completed with SJW. You can check the run. It's been done with 3 breakers and with breaking skill on SJW. It was quite an easy one. Here with Hunters it's POS 8 and I messed it up at the final stage. Yeah, Solitary, I can totally understand it. I mean, it's all really dependent on the total power, so if you're just lacking with the total power, you won't be able to complete it. And that's how it works. Okay, now I need to focus a little bit here with this fight. For the Ragnarok, I didn't read it, quite honestly. I saw a lot of stuff regarding it. And OP son of our SGW. But I didn't read it. Maybe need to fix it. Okay, at least I got a couple stacks on him. So it's totally fine. No shadows. No. For fuck's sakes. Oh my god. Okay, when I'm standing behind, these things, they're not stacking. What's going on? How it happened so? Guys, don't report on me. I didn't make it on purpose. You saw everything on your own. It wasn't on purpose. He's just so freaking annoying with these spams. Come on, break him! Holy shit, that was close. You heard it wrong. Of course he's going to freaking jump. Yeah, it's probably Serbia. He decided to help me beat, and that was nice of him, and I didn't get any stacks because of him, so that's also nice. For real. Okay, I get everything right on time. Maybe I will be able to finish it on time. Maybe. I don't know. I have some real struggles here right now with this run. Just everything went wrong. What? He killed me when I was using the ultimate. What the freak was that? SL! Everything went wrong in this freaking run. I used my ult and he killed me when I was casting the ult. What was that? I hate it. Yeah, it's karma. It's karma, definitely. I have no idea. He just killed my Kanai when I was using her ult. And I mean, I was using it. The animation started. And he just killed me. He just decided that's enough of a bullshit. I'm just going to destroy him. And I was like, okay. Let's make it fast. Okay, 1, switching, 2, switching, 3. And finish your freaking animations. Just go away. No, I'm not going to repeat the same mistake. I'm going to turn off the auto summoning for shadows. And we're going to finish it in a normal way. Turn on your freaking shields. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. It's getting so annoying. Oh my god. Yeah, for Chahane, I know that. For sure. Just... for me, Fire Team is working better. Overall, when some kind of unreal bullshit isn't happening during the run. Or for example, during last couple of times, it's just like going on purpose at some point. Just the game don't want me to let finish him. It wants me to suffer more. This time we're going to finish it. I hope so. I'm almost there. Okay, switching to SL real quick. First, second. Can I? Go away. I'm going to receive a couple hits to avoid some of his strong attacks, just to let Acel to survive. Shit. Okay. Now it's working okay. Okay, this one, left side, in the top right corner. Great. What can go wrong this time, guys, yeah? Nothing. Or for example, I can run out of MP, as always. Just don't kill her for now. Okay, now it's better. Now it's better. This phase is done. And it's left just a little bit. Maybe this time ultimate is going to work properly. Where are you? Where are you? Here you are. Goodbye. Goodbye, my love. During the whole battle from the expert set, I received myself 55 stacks on Kanaya, which is not actually a lot. Yeah. When we're talking about the total power, the expert set is quite losing some benefits of it. And it's time for the guild boss. Oh my god. I hate this one here. But I have to do it. Let's prepare everything. It's going to take a little bit of time, and we're going to suffer with the guild boss until I'm going to receive some good results. Okay, is everything ready? Need to balance things out with my course. 3 and a 7. Okay, so I need lower down everyone else according to Kanaya. Okay, this one we are going to leave as it is. I need some probably with HP percentage, I don't know. I think this one should be no. Okay, I'm going to take a lower one here as well. This one. Am I lower? Yeah. Okay, no. Thomas. That's fine. Were you watching with the translator all the time? Can I give her this one? Yeah, I can. Okay, so here this one core. Here is, I guess, this one core. And here I probably should give this one. Yeah, perfect. For Libora, I'm going to give this one. For Gina. Let's give her this one. For Cha, this one. And Choi. Actually, you know what? He has more potential from perspective of damage output. That's why I'm going to give him the highest possible tier. It's going to be a waste. Defense penetration. That's okay. Okay, for Gina, what should I give you? This one, I guess. Let it be. For the total power, everything is fine. Now let me check the stats real quick. Here everything is okay. That's fine. Okay, I guess. Okay, Cha looks pretty much good. For Thomas, everything is fine as well. For Gina. Congrats, bro. You started to get some subscribers as well. Not bad, not bad. Actually need to give her something with critical hit rate. Let me find something. Maybe not here, maybe here. No, actually I should find something here. Okay, this one. Yeah, otherwise it's going to be really low. Okay, so Libora. For Libora. She looks fine. It's me. Okay. Choi. Yeah, that's kinda okay. Okay, so we're ready to begin. And I'm not going to use the sword here, because I know it's not working the best way, let's say. It's working, but it's not like the best. Okay, we're going to turn it off. We are starting. I'm going to show some bad skill with the guild boss. Okay, now we're turning on the auto mod for the ultimates. I forgot to switch points. Oh my god. Okay, let's try, you know, this way. If it's not going to work, I'm going to switch points. That's what I forgot. Oh my god. It's going to be bad. I'm not going to break him. Yeah, because of the cooldowns. Okay, let me switch my points real quick. And we'll be back here. How it calls skill issue. A little bit. Okay, now it's fine. No, that's fine. Let's try again. Also, there are quite a lot of bugs in this one update. With presets, they're messed up just completely. Just a second, I need to turn off the auto mode for ultimates. Now to turn it on again. I don't know, I just don't like this guild boss, quite honestly. For real. What's going on? Okay, it's going to be restart again, because I can't get dashes at the time when I need to get them. Okay, now I'm focused. Let's get everything perfectly on time, when it's needed, when it should be, and so on. Now we're turning the ultimates back. It's a little bit earlier. Now it's time to turn them back. That was the wrong one. QT is going to mess up a little bit. Me here. Okay, I have to use the ult. That was close, but we did it. That's so freaking bad. Of Of course you do this shit. It was a really nice one for SGW. Usually I'm hitting more. But yeah, messed up a little bit. Visage, so if it wasn't like that you were cheating, if it's actually an accident, you should write to the support group of Netmarble of this game and request them to look precisely at your case and yeah, revise it. They are trying to help players at least during the last period of time. So again, if it's an accident, you should write to the support. Of course. Let's give it one more try. Yeah, I got it. It happens. It shouldn't, but it happens. What the freak was that? I used Grim and it didn't work. I used my shadow setup too fast, I guess. Let's try again. So you just need to, you know, hope that they're going to recover your account or rewards or what happened there. I didn't get it. Why my QTEs are working twice when I'm clicking it just a single one time. I broke my controller. Let's make it real quick. Go away. Okay. Where the hell did you go? They should have some kind of a contact form on their website, official website. You may have a look, and should be there. It's going to be bad. Okay, I delayed it enough. Break. Nice. Okay, this time Kanai did way better than it was before. Nice.
Why is Israel still fighting Hamas? Because of them. Because of 59 hostages who are still suffering in Hamas captivity.
Whew, it feels so good to complete all my weeklies. Now I can chill a bit.
We saw it in their bodies, and we won't leave 59 behind.
Actually,
This war has 59
I need to complete some of them.
The only way this ends, our hostages
Yeah.
go home, and Hamas lays down its weapons.
Okay, let's do some of them. Well, we weren't talking about daily activities. We were talking about weeklies. That's a different one story. So I'm doing some, yeah, Encore missions. And after that, we'll do some simulation gates. Just for fun. Just to have some fun. Or actually, guys, if you're watching and if you want something, if you have some other ideas, don't hesitate, suggest them. Just a second, guys. Checking something. Okay. Yeah. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. You don't hear background music? Just a second, guys. I have a phone call.
Schon meine Oma wusste, kalte Duschen sind gut für das Immunsystem. Aber meine Oma in allen Ehren, sie hat mir auch das ein oder andere Mal weismachen wollen, dass am nächsten Tag die Sonne scheint, wenn ich meinen Brokkoli aufesse. So, von daher gesehen ist es wohl keine ganz so schlechte Idee, diesem Medizinmythos mal auf den Grund zu gehen. Und zwar bevor wir uns diesen Winter alle zwingen, eiskalt zu duschen, nur um nicht krank zu werden. Und ich gebe ja zu, ja, ich gehöre eher in den Club der heiß- bis warm-Duscher. Ja? Klar, im Sommer kann so eine kalte Dusche schon mal wirklich erfrischend sein. Aber im Winter, wenn man morgens gerade erst aus dem kuscheligen warmen Bett krabbelt und dann, nee, leider, nee. Es sei denn, es hat wirklich einen handfesten Nutzen, ja? Damit sich der Kälteschock wenigstens lohnt. Also schauen wir uns doch mal genauer an, was dahinter ist. Was verbirgt sich hinter der kalten Dusche? Was bringt die wirklich? Fangen wir mal mit dem positiven Effekt an. Die kalte Dusche sorgt auf jeden Fall dafür, dass du von jetzt auf gleich hellwach bist. Ja? Logisch. Wenn das kalte Wasser auf deinen Wahnsinnskörper trifft, pumpt dein Herz nämlich automatisch schneller, um dich sozusagen wach zu rütteln. Ja? Dein Kreislauf kommt also ordentlich in Schwung. Perfekt für alle, die morgens eher langsam wach werden wollen. Kommen wir zum nächsten Punkt aus der Kategorie. Nur die Harten kommen in den Garten. Das hat man ja früher mal so gesagt. Ja? Heute würde man das wohl anders formulieren. Ne? In etwa so, wenn du dich dem kalten Wasser stellst, trainierst du auch gleichzeitig deine mentale Stärke und lernst besser mit Stress und unangenehmen Situationen umzugehen. Das ist natürlich auch absolut richtig. Ja? Denn es erfordert tatsächlich einiges an Konzentration, die Kälte auszuhalten. Aber, da muss man auch ganz ehrlich sagen, es gibt auch entspannteres Anti-Stress- und Konzentrationstraining. Ja? So, Punkt 3. Deinen Haaren tut es gut, wenn du ihnen nach der normalen Haarwäsche noch einen schnellen kalten Guss gönnst. Beim Waschen mit warmem Wasser stellen sich die äußere Schuppenschicht deiner Haare nämlich auf und durch das kalte Wasser wie so ein Tanzer zieht sich die Schuppenschicht wieder zusammen. Das führt dazu, dass die Haaroberfläche glatter wird und das Licht besser reflektiert wird, was dem Haar einen gewissen Glanz verleiht. Aber wenn es mir das wert ist bei der Kälte, dann kriege ich ja schon das Frösteln. Ja? So, aber was ist jetzt mit dem Immunsystem? Das laut meiner Oma ja angeblich so super von der kalten Dusche profitiert. Was soll ich sagen? Sie hat vielleicht recht. Es gibt tatsächlich Hinweise darauf, dass regelmäßige kalte Duschen das Immunsystem stärken können. Man vermutet, dass durch den Temperaturreiz die Durchblutung angekurbelt wird und so die Abwehrkräfte aktiviert werden. Aber du kannst dir sicher vorstellen, wie schwer es ist, diesen Effekt tatsächlich wissenschaftlich nachzuweisen. Es gibt zwar schon Studien dazu, aber die Ergebnisse sind leider nicht wirklich eindeutig. Fakt ist aber, dass es dir garantiert nichts bringt, nur einmal kalt zu duschen. Ja, einen Effekt kannst du nur erwarten, wenn du es regelmäßig machst. Wenn es also Teil deiner Routine wird. Daily.
Okay, guys, so I'm back. What's going on here? Again, some freaking bullshit is happening. Okay, I am back. Sorry for that. I had a phone call. I had to answer it. Now we're ready to continue. So we're going to do just a little bit of Encore missions just to complete the weekly activities for the guild. And after that we'll do some simulation gates. I already used all my tickets and that was fun at some point. Well, in some moments my ass was on fire, but overall I completed it. So we're going to, yeah, have some fun with the fire team. Hey schools, how's it going? Nice to see you here. Easy one. I don't know, Gota is doing pretty much well as a DPS unit. Anyways, you were watching, and it's kinda pleasant. Thanks for joining the chat. Nice to have you active here. Okay, this might be not that bad. This might be actually also not that bad. What's going on? Can I get the same pulls for the curse sets, for example? Okay, at least it's with 2 attacks, so let it be. Maybe one day it's going to be useful at some point. Garbage. What else is interesting? Nothing. Actually, you know what? Maybe. Okay, with some defense, it might actually work. So, how much do I need to do Encore missions to complete weekly for the guild activity? Yeah, almost there, almost there. Just a little bit. Actually, today I have a couple more videos to publish, and one of them is going to be just a challenge on Aberg, where I beaten him with solo, only SJW without hunters and shadows and remnant power. The other one is going to be my thoughts about the upcoming update and specifically about the guild boss. And also I am playing one video also today about the Game of Thrones and let's say the best start, the best strategy for the sellsword class. Just some basic things to discuss. 50 more accounts to subscribe. I appreciate it, man, but eventually, anyways, I will be there at some point. Yeah, it's going to take some time, but we'll make it ourselves on our own. Yeah, I got it. No, thank you. It's not what I really want to do, you know. I don't want to push people to really like subscribe to my channel. If they're enjoying the content, if they are enjoying what I'm doing, it's going to be really nice to have them. So it's always up to them. Okay, 6 more keys. I need to spend 6 more keys. So basically, right now, it's like you're watching me from 8 accounts and one of them is schools. Yeah, appreciate it, schools. Appreciate it. I mean, I never was interested to, just push subs. The most important thing is to get the audience, the people who are enjoying my content and love what I'm doing. That's the most important for me. To help people, to have some fun, some chill discussions and so on. For now, let's say it's not that active, but it's better than it was before for sure. Just a second, guys. I have a question if I'm already supporting Zav, but I... Yeah, basically you can support only one person at a time, so you need to stop supporting the other content creator and you should support for the one which you want to support. I mean, again, I'm not pushing anyone. I understand that they have some different content creators to watch and some of them like more one person or another. The codes for all content creators, they are the same. At the end, you're going to receive all the same codes. They're not vary from a content creator to another. Some of them, they might have like additional codes just because they're producing more content, let's say, and there are some special missions. That's the only difference which you may receive. But all rewards, they're the same. Yeah, when supporters, let's say, not using codes, but spending something, we see these, let's say, points. That's the only thing that we actually see about our supporters. And that's it. And for you, as viewers, as subscribers, of course, it's up to you to decide who you're willing to support more. And basically, it's going in a way, if you're spending something in this game, the content creator which you're supporting is receiving some, let's say, cashback from you. Well, it also really depends on the amount of people, Sometimes it's really hard to follow the chat. When you have not that many people on your live stream, of course it's better to, have some real chit chats and so on, discuss different stuff, pay more attention to discussions, and focus, let's say, less on the gameplay. But when you're trying to especially show some results, it's kinda hard to follow everything at the same time. Actually, I need to put this one core to Choi, just because I need to have more critical hit rate. Okay, that's fine. Now let's push this one a little bit. Okay, we're ready to start. Let's try this out. Simulation T30 with Choi, as you all want. As I already completed my tickets, I'm just going to find the best fit regarding codes at the very beginning. If it's going to be needed, I'm going to restart. Garbage. Garbage. Yeah. Actually, this might work. Okay. It's not going to work at the very beginning, but if I'm going to find the important one code, it's going to actually work. You mean you're using them all in the same team? Or are you talking specifically about the simulation? This one is good. Yo. Interesting. That was interesting. Of course you do. It happens sometimes. Yeah, trying to do some shit with Choi. Not really that lucky with codes at the very beginning, but it is what it is. Yeah, for Sim that makes sense. I'm just doing some fun here, quite honestly. It's not like something that you should do to, you know, spend your tickets. Just not at all. It may work if you're getting like some luck with codes, but it's not always the case. And I'm spending them like I'm spending the keys just because I don't really need a lot of stuff from simulation gates, and I'm using them and I'm doing it more just like for fun. Oh my god. Some not that bad codes, but not exactly what I need. Just going to farm as much as possible. The funny thing here is actually about support units, that they are also dealing some damage. Of course depends on codes which you're going to find, but they can do some shit. I don't know, it really depends on codes, it really about codes. If you're getting what's needed, everything is going to be cooked pretty much. Interesting. Again, what do I have here? And if I want to actually upgrade something, I guess not really. We're going to farm more codes. That's it. Just maybe Goto is too OP for simulation gates, and that's the only one reason, let's say. But yeah, he's doing really well. Nice. Gina cooked him. What's this? 30 seconds at the very beginning. Not exactly what I'm looking for. No. What's going on? What the hell is going on? Okay. It's not the best luck regarding codes, quite honestly. Not specifically for Choi, I mean, it's kinda okay, but yeah, it's not really that important one. There are some more important here, let's say, for Choi specifically. I'm not even sure that I will be able to finish this one stage. Because the codes, they're not really nice. We'll see. I will try to do my best. It's not going to be the case. We'll start over again. For fire, that's pretty much straightforward. It's all about ultimates for Choi, for Kanai. They're going to work the best way. And some others, I'm going to show them in a little bit. Just let me finish this fight. Or at least try to finish it. I already used all my tickets. I completed it with Choi already. So there are some content for you guys, for videos. Okay, actually from QTEs I got quite nice damage output with extreme evasions and so on, with dashes. These codes are working pretty much nice, which is kinda surprising. Skiddish. And cooked. Nice one. Not exactly what I was looking for, but not bad. Okay, so about the codes for the fire team. Some other codes which you actually want to get yourself. This one I find kinda nice one. Yeah, self-enhancement with QTs. When you're using them, your attack, defense, HP is going to increase by 30% for 30 seconds and stacking up to 3 times. It's kinda OP. Right now from the fight, I can say for sure it's working really nice. This one, self-enhancement upscaling, it also is a nice addition. For the basic skills, when we're talking about Choi, all of them, they don't really that matter. The only one which stacking the damage output up to infinite, but it's not going to work really that well, so it's not like a top priority. All the most important for Choi, they're going to be in the ultimates, so you want to get yourself reset for ultimates, you want to get yourself always crits for ultimates. For the firewall, you want to get this one code, and there is also one more additional which is going to also increase damage. That's pretty much it. For Kanai, you can work a little bit more with basic skills, because from them she's providing quite decent damage. It's like, let's say, a short explanation. So, here we're going further with fights. And actually I have one more guide in, let's say, my plans about simulation gates. I didn't know, but you can get yourself some different rewards at some point from simulation gates. And it depends on some aspects. So when I'm going to finalize everything and figure it out, I'm going to provide a guide as well to, you know, maximize the rewards from simulations. This might be important for some players. Shit, he got just completely destroyed. Kill the ground within the seconds. This one code about the firewall which I was talking about, and I'm going to take it. Yeah. Damage dealt increased by 10% at rare, stacking up to 20 times. This is a nice one as well. So we're going to upgrade it for sure. So yeah, basically all that matters in simulation gates is actually codes. Okay. No, I want to save some currency for future. I know that's not the perfect codes, but I'm going to stick with this one. I need to upgrade some codes. I have some good of them, so I need to have a little bit more of it. Nice. That one is going to be a good one. Yo, bro. Sorry if I will pronounce your nickname wrong. Lozefifif Gacha. If you're missed like 9 months of the gameplay, I believe right now it's probably going to be better at some point start actually a new account, because there are a lot of different characters. Which require some attention, and of course you want to get them. If you're not spending a lot into this game, it's always a good one decision to start a new account. But if you're going to spend, it doesn't really matter, I should say. Just, you know, the only one suggestion which I can provide regarding the changes, the characters, is to watch a little bit of fresh guides about how characters works, what are the best of them, maybe what type of gameplay you prefer the most. And based on this, choose, let's say, the priority. The best codes for Goto, they're going to be about his basic skills. He's providing just an obscene amount of damage from basic skills. Really, you just should focus on them. I think that the best one is going to be which stacks the damage output up to infinite from basic skills. And also again, all about defense decrease, damage increase, they're going to work the best way. Chill, bro, what the hell, gosh. Well, there is nothing changed with blessings and runes. It's always the same struggle. I mean, if you want to be like competitive at your server, you know, to beat other people in Battlefield of Time or some other activities, of course it's going to be better to start a new account. Because right now, all of the players who were playing for the whole that period, for the whole that time, of course, legendary blessings, legendary runes, mythic blessings, they're going to play a huge role. And if you're even just a perfect skilled player, whoever is going to tell me anything about it, I will answer in a simple way. Legendary stuff is going to rule it anyways. The codes are broken, for real. This one with QT. It's something. Just my attack is skyrocketing it. And defense decrease and damage increase. Just on another level. This one guy, I mean the wolf, is like a freaking boss of the whole simulation. The other one is going to be actually Baruka, but it's another story. Some really nice damage from Choi. Not bad. Chill, 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 chill. Chill a little bit. Nice. Yeah. Well, I hope it's not going to be the case, and they're going to work in a smart way. At least for now I can say that mythics, they are not that far away from legendary. They matters, for sure, but not as much as it could have been, let's say. We will need to see what kind of other changes they're going to do with these, you know, transcendent runes and blessings, because in the next update there is a closed section which is going to allow us enhance them even more. Yeah, I guess it's this one track, but it's like mashup or something like that, so it's not a copyright one. I was worrying about codes, but looks like I got some nice of them. The only one which I'm missing is actually about always crits from ults. Not this one. Okay, for now I don't want to spend any more crystals. Where am I? Okay, before the battle, after that I will have one more battle, and after that I need to upgrade something. Yeah. Hey Devil, nice to see you here. Yeah, didn't see you for quite a lot of time. How's it going? Oops. I wanted to start it brutal, but at the end I got punched in the face. By the grandpa. He decided to punish me. Why? I didn't do anything bad. I'm trying to make Choi alive. Okay, let's upgrade it. I need only one code for the ult. For real. The only one. When we're talking about everything else, I have right now quite a strong one collection. Where are you hitting? What are you doing? Lady. That was hard. Gina, stay alive. Anyways, no one is going to beat Baruka regarding being a real freaking bitch. That's also not what I was looking for. Let me see against once again my codes. Okay, so I want to upgrade this one for sure. Maybe this one. This one doesn't really matter. This one. Okay, I think I need to take it. What's going on here? Again. It's going to be 15, I guess. And it's going to be attack. Let's enhance this one. Legendary. Unfortunately, the ultimate crit didn't come. Such an epic music is actually playing right now for the fight with SGW. Can you stop hitting me when I'm trying to break you? Just wait for a moment. Chill. Chill. Nice. Okay, in this case I need to use QTs. I want to sometimes avoid them, but because of codes I need to use QTs. It doesn't really matter. Cho is going to destroy it without any crits also. I still think I got myself kinda broken one combination. Come on, come on, come on. Go into the next phase. You missed it. You need to try better. And missed it again. Igris, I'm watching you. Your ass is going to be whooped. Missed it. About 1 year anniversary. I'm kinda... Oh my god. Of course, this freaking bitch is going to hit me. Chill. About 1 year anniversary character. I think it's their game. They're doing what they... Fuck. Just this freaking Igris. At the end, my ass got whooped. Yeah, this freaking Igris. Oh my god. I can focus on the game and chat at the same time. So let me finish about the 1 year anniversary. I think it really depends on how they're going to provide the story of the character which they are going to present. And it might be really in a cool one addition, and they might actually really fuck this up. Yeah, Igris is the main boss of this game for real, at least in simulation. So we'll have to see. I mean, I know that a lot of players, they're kinda disappointed. What's going on here? I'll wait for a second and probably will have to restart the game if it's not going to do anything. So I know that many players, they were disappointed because they are kinda presented, or let's say there are some leaks about other version of Cha, and as I explained already at some videos or during the live stream of Pain, that yeah, I kinda understand them, but again, it's a game and it's going to be different in compared to manhwa, in compared to anime and so on. At some point, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, guys, I need to restart the game, I guess. Just give me a second. Something really went wrong. I just click restart and... There are actually a lot of things that should have been, you know, kind of implemented later at some point, and some might not make a lot of sense for many players. But again, it is what it is. It's a game. For example, about Thomas, of course, it's half-year anniversary, if I remember correctly. But even according to the storyline, he was kind of presented early enough. In my case, of course, I wish to see, for example, Sanjinu's death as a 1-year anniversary character. For example, some people expecting more some other national level hunters, but I'm kinda excited to see what's going on there, what they're going to present, and how it's going to work. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Yeah, Lou. For real. Okay, let's try not to get whooped once again. My ass got destroyed by Igris. Just give me a second, guys. I need to fix something in OBS. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't realize it. Okay, now I think that's fine. It's not working in my OBS. I don't know why. I was trying to do it. It just doesn't show anything. So I have to, you know, do this kind of shit. I'm not going to break him immediately. I need to do some QTEs to get some stacks and so on. Just to smash him as hard as possible. We're going to wait a little bit more. Couple more rotations. And for the next one, we're going to break him. So let's ask other viewers as well. Those of you who are watching right now, what your feelings, guys, about the 1-year anniversary character? What do you think? Are you more disappointed about it? Or you're kinda okay? Or it doesn't really matter for you? Jeez Louise, what the heck was that? At least I survived, which is nice. But memorial character, we're talking about Chaya, am I right? What are your thoughts about this thing? Okay, avoided this attack. That was a dangerous one. Just a second, guys. I'm trying to watch freaking Igris, who is hunting my ass. And after that, I will read everything. Nice. Okay. It's good for game. At some point, yes. I think people are going to buy it anyways. Well, again, we're not talking about current Cha, so the main thing about it is going to be that she might be really broken and OP, and she might be as a word DPS who is going to completely, replace Alicia. And that's kinda of a problem at some point in this game, because they're providing new characters who are replacing the old ones, and some people are not happy about it. So Devil saying that he's dissatisfied. Again, totally understand it. Yeah, that makes sense. And people, of course, they are expecting some other characters which already exist in manhwa, in original sources. No, Alicia, no. Yeah, I mean, she was our queen, and she remains somewhere deep in our hearts. But we'll see what kind of memorial character is going to be. I actually thought this is going to be a character for 1 year anniversary. I guess I messed this up a little bit regarding timings. Cha might be a breaker for which element? Because for the water element, and it's already confirmed, we are going to receive ourselves Sorin, that one lady who meets us in the game when we're starting the day. Let's try this run with Kanaya. Cha is a buffer instead of Meilin. Can you imagine the reaction of players? Yo, so actually, it's an interesting thing. That might be with the SR Hunters? Well, it really depends how you're going to start it, but if we were talking to actually end this one run with, let's say, SR Hunters, Simulation 30, I think it's doable, believe it or not. For now, we didn't have some other type of characters for a lot of other elements. But right now, again, bright one example, Yusuyun. She's providing some utility, let's say, she's a unique character because of her defense penetration. But we have one lady, which you will see on your screen right in a moment. This one, who almost completely replaced her. Of course, if you're enjoying the gameplay of Yusuyun, you're still where you were the freaking one coat in the last one run. Yeah, Kanai is broken, for real. So overall, they are all doing great. Both Yusuyun, Kanaya, but hey, which character we are looking the most right now? And it's always the question, what kind of character they are going to introduce, because, you know, it's really hard to predict anything, and I mean exactly the next moves of devs. What type of character is going to be? Is it going to be broken? Is it going to be bad? Is it going to be okay or not that much? Real example like Akari. Oh my god, what was that with her? People expected so much, and after that, that was such a disappointment for many. Also, a lot of people there invested in her. And here we have Asil. And she just said to the fire team, arise. My god, this luck. What are you doing with me? Yeah, they need to focus water team for real, and it's underpowered in compared to other elements. So I think they will make it in a good way. We eventually going to receive a new weapon for SGW for sure. I'm kinda curious to see what it's going to be. I hope it's not going to be another Skadi. Or something like that. Because the water element, yeah, it kinda sucks right now. For JJK, it's a whole another story, man. It's just wasted, you know, at some point completely. Okay, let's upgrade this one coat. at least for now I can say that for sure they're kinda increasing the pay-to-win aspect of this game in general, but still the spendings for this game, they're kinda less compared to a lot of other games still. And that's pretty much obvious that they're increasing the prices. I mean, let's say not the prices, but pay-to-win aspect. Just the whole thing. Of course, they need to, let's say, grow at some point, and they need to feed their people, their workers, and so on. They provided kind of a lot of free stuff and free rewards, really a lot. It was really generous. We'll see what they're going to cook, for sure, schools. I hope it's not going to be that worse, but we'll see. Water fan with Leviathan effect, okay. That's not bad, that's not bad. I would like to see this. I don't know, Kanai is just destroying it, like, completely. Holy shit. Okay, let's upgrade it. Why not? Now I need some fire coats. Most likely, yeah. April and May, it should be water. The question which I have actually about all the shit that happened with the light element and people expected them to shine at some point, how they're going to fix this shit. Is that going to be in a way that they are going to provide some just special content for the light team, or what, or how? It's a good question, because I don't know. I really think that the next WOBL is going to be wind and water again. Like, believe it or not, I have such feeling. Yo, I didn't expect that. I didn't watch the game. The new rarity, yeah, it might be. About the Stormbreaker, shortly to sum up, I did like a lot of tests with it in different modes. Not the guild boss. I didn't try the guild boss, because there are some other content creators who are good in guild boss and they're doing a lot of content on this topic. I don't like it, really. I was trying all other types of the content, like Workshop of Brilliant Light with Baran, like... which one? Encore missions? Oh, instance dungeons, I mean. It's working really well. I like the damage output of this sword. It's pretty decent for a support weapon, I should say. And also, it buffs the wind element really a lot. It's working for everything. For team members, for other weapons, for skills as well. And DKD and DKL, they're completely destroying it. I have some crazy luck with codes in this run, so it's going to be, I guess, an easy one. With the car, yeah, it was a scam, for real. I guess, yeah, we should see the next story mode, but you know, it's not always the case. We don't see the same patterns from time to time. And the funny thing that, for example, the elements which are introduced in the storyline with Yogmund, and this is the next monarch which we're going to receive in Workshop of Brilliant Light, it was actually wind, and the second part, it was water. Yeah, with the wind one weapon, the thing is that I guess sometimes, I'm not sure if it's always the case, but sometimes it's working in a way that it stops and prevents any crits of other weapons and skills as well. I didn't really pay a lot of attention to this aspect, but overall I can say that even if it's a bug, if we have such a problem, the wind setup is now just killing it completely. I was trying the KD with the plum sword. Like, guys, you can see everything in my last video. The difference is huge, really. For the dark team, well, there is not that many things to tell right now about them. They're kinda lacking of some aspects, for sure. I don't know. They're just at some point squishy, let's say, if I can say so. And it's always a little bit, I don't know, I was playing, for example, Simulation 30 with the Dark Team. They gave me a lot of stress. I don't know. It was really stressful. They have, okay, let's say Charlotte and Ayla. Okay, Charlotte. Ayla, you can build her in a defense spec, but overall, Charlotte is able to, you know, survive a little bit at some point, and I realized the thing that actually, in this case, defense matters. It provides some survivability, believe it or not. I got it in a perfect timing. And she's able, for example, in tier 30 simulation to survive a couple hits, for example, because of defense, high numbers. Also, damage reduction is another interesting aspect. And again, actually about damage reduction, I have also a topic for a video. I think it's going to be an interesting one. Of course. Okay, at least you missed it a little bit. This freaking wolf, he makes me so nervous. It deals, yeah. But again, at least in simulation, maybe I got some not really nice codes for the Dark Team. I didn't enjoy the gameplay of them in simulation, at least. For some other content which we have, like maybe some Encore missions. Or Baran, or Proof, yeah, Proof is strong, Encore missions, I already said about it. They're more than playable. I have a feeling they're not really, yeah, for real. Except for SM Back. He actually doing pretty much well here, but it's a whole another story. Holy shit, what are these attacks, motherfucker? What the hell are you doing? Can you chill a little bit and let me pass through you? The music on the background is just legendary. Yeah, got destroyed at some point. It's always the case with the fire team. They are all kind of glass cannons, I should say, for real. Finally, oh my god. This freaking wolf just made me really so nervous. I even think this might be not a bad one option. I know, I know. The good thing is going to be that you will be actually able to upgrade the gears which you have. Well, I mean artifacts of level 78, I guess, to higher level. That's a nice one. Yeah, I mean that's exactly the cool thing, the most important one, and they are going to allow us to, how it calls, reforge our current gear. Not again. It's going to require some resources for sure, but at least it's doable. So we'll be able to farm some resources still from all the same Encore, instance dungeons, and so on. That's a good one question. I hope no. I hope it's not the case. Well, at least they did really great regarding how it calls, blessing stones and runes, that we're now able to, you know, get at least guaranteed by a certain pool. Like a pity, yeah, it requires some essence stones for sure, but it's not the same amount. I mean, I understand free-to-play players who are saying that, hey, I need to spend 10k essence stones for this shit. Yeah, but when you're going to be at a certain point, when you're going to miss like 3 important blessing stones out of all of them, and eventually at some period of time you all are going to be there. And during a certain period of time, I spent around 120k essence stones to get only 1 blessing. You know, that's the real madness. I had to use QTE here, but whatever. Oh, they are going to introduce new runes, they're going to introduce new blessings. Maybe it's not going to be that fast, and it's actually kinda not a bad one thing, I should say. Why? Because it gives times for players, for free-to-play players, for a lot of other players who are beginners, let's say, in this game, to actually get everything more or less. Imagine if they're going to introduce runes and new blessing stones like each update. This is going to be a real madness. You did Ganhi without break, with Hansimi and Mirai only. Yeah, that's kinda cool. I mean, you know, I was... yeah, Kieran, I was recording the run with Choi, with the fire team. And... let me think. Exactly with the wolf, I think my ass got whooped by this freaking bitch. I mean, he destroyed my SL. But my Gina and Choi, they stayed alive. So I decided to hell this. I'm not going to restart. And I will go further. And I destroyed Ganhee with only Gina and Choi. That was brutal, but I don't really want to repeat this experience, let's say. Do I need to upgrade something? Yeah, okay, I actually have something to upgrade. Oh, I have a lot of things to upgrade. Okay, I'm going to get some crystals. Just whatever. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, by name. By name. It's possible. Actually, Exodus. I'm sorry for my pronunciation. You're saying you're a beginner. To what extent? Let's say, okay, just call the hunters and advancements that you have. And you're calling yourself a beginner? Are you joking? 1.3 million total power. Where did you see such beginners? Holy shit, again. Yeah, for simulation gates, I mean, it's kinda a cool mode in general. It provides some, unusual stuff. It gives some chances for hunters to play exactly those one which you're not going to play anywhere else. But here, they might actually work pretty much well. Okay, focus a little bit. Metas is kinda giving me some hard times. Which is a little bit unexpected. Okay, at least right now he's going to be cooked. My way of talking. It sounds kinda unexpected, I should say. But I get you. I'm from Russia. and I'm living in Germany.
信じてくれるんですか？
Okay, now it's time to go all in for codes to upgrade them. This is going to be a complete destruction of SJW. I hope so. At least I think it's going to be. Until the moment I'm not going to meet once again Igris, who is going to whoop my ass again. Okay, 5. We're going to bring this one to legendary. We are going to bring... which one? This one to legendary as well. Ah, I didn't select the code. I was kinda, what's going on? I think I didn't reach the limit. We're going to make this one to legendary as well. And we're going just to upgrade once this one. It wasn't a secret at all. I mean, for example, if you're new here, yeah, it might be kind of a surprise for you, I guess. But, for example, Painblade, he is always mentioning that I'm Russian. And specifically his audience, they all know about me. What is this? Nothing interesting at all. Nothing for assassins. Okay. The speed isn't interesting. What about the codes once again? What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 legendary codes. I think if I'm going to finish the simulation right now, I'm going to receive a new achievement. Or let's say medal. For the background music, you want to make it a little bit more loud. Some other guys who are also watching and listening, just let me know if the sound of the background music is too low, or is it fine? Well, can I also spammer at some point? And she spams really bad. Yeah, Igor's got infinite MP, for real. This one Vulcan's dildo, oh my god. At least we finished it really fast. No, not this time. And done. He's cooked. Great. Feels good. With the first try. Yeah, it's tier 30. I'm doing tier 30 for fun. Basically, yeah. I just got some really nice codes. And I got myself new medal for simulation gates. Yeah, for sure. You should try after you're going to spend your tickets to complete the highest possible tier. That's why I'm trying to do some different guides. It's not always that easy again because you're going to be most likely one-shotted by everyone, but it's doable. It's fun. It's fun, man, for sure. Just no questions about it. I don't know. When this week just started, I went immediately into simulation gates with Choi. Tier 30, I completed it twice with tickets with Choi. I don't know what's going on there. I actually don't hear it. Ah, okay. It's a freaking... What it was? It was a freaking ad for like 20 minutes? Did I see it correctly? Thanks for letting me know. I just really I don't hear the music on the background, so if something is going wrong, just let me know. I was trying to look for medals. Yeah. Nice. There are some others to complete, which are at some point real madness. Especially, yeah, getting yourself like 5 legendary collection entries, it's something. This one is doable, but you know, you should just bring yourself to the green gates at the very end and get yourself a chance to, let's say, break down all your codes to rare ones. Yeah, it's not that difficult. I mean, it's kinda a struggle. It really depends on random. If you're going to receive at the very beginning green gates, like these crystals or whatever they calls, to buy everything, and you're going to receive enough of them, you will be able to buy pretty much everything. But it really depends if you're going to receive legendary collections or not. Thanks for joining, schools. Have a good one. Yeah, for the streams, I'm going to announce when the next one is going to be planned. I'm not sure when exactly. I guess for weekends I am going to post some videos. We'll see. Kiran, double down legendary today. Need to go for POD, full light team. I already completed a POD during the run today, during the stream today. So if you are looking just for my runs as an example, you can have a look. If we're talking about the strategy, I'm just going to show you my builds really quick, just to have an understanding. Well, about the basic skills, I'm not sure if it's not working the way it should, but you saw during this one run I didn't have any problems at all. Like, for example, for the fire team, this is my build. Obviously, SL Gina Kanaya. For shadows, you can see. For the weapons, here are the gears. the skills, it's like a sonic explosion. Yeah, and the fire one. But actually for the light one, I was using for SGW the same build with the skills and weapons. For the double down, the only change which I'm going to do, of course, is you're going to use this one. And for here, you're going to use, I guess, electric shock. Or maybe, let me think a little bit, actually. Or maybe the crosshair, because you need to break both paws at the same time. So if you're going to possess yourself correctly, you will be able to break him like immediately. For the weapons, with the double down, you're going to go with the golden foxtail with divine quarterstaff, or if you don't have a divine quarterstaff, something else. For the blessings, I'm using quite a lot of points into intelligence, so that's why I'm using into it, because you have him a lot in a break state. Pulverize is going to matter a lot. For the divine quarterstaff, crits are really important for sure, and decrease of the cooldowns. These are not the craziest scores in PoD. Like, there are a lot of players, there are a lot of people who are doing way higher than I do. I just don't really focus on PoD that much. For me, for example, it doesn't really that important here, because just my server is not that competitive, let's say. Again, schools, thanks if you already left. It's sad, but yeah, thank you, appreciate it a lot. No, 21 billion, it wasn't an autoplay. I have completed this run properly during the live stream. It was manual gameplay. Just, you know, if you want to get the highest possible score, you need to work better with your rotations, you need to restart, get yourself a perfect run and so on. I'm not doing it. I'm doing like a single try, maybe a couple tries, but not more than that. What do I have here? I'm enjoying the gacha gameplay. So the last week he was buffed a lot by the algorithm of the week, and I'm kinda curious to see how it's going to be during this week. Yeah, I mean, I have Yusuyun. And actually I should say that even one of my videos, when just simulation tier 30 has been introduced, I made it with Yusuyun during the week when it was what it was. Obviously wind and I think dark. Yeah, during this week I completed full tier 30 with Yusuyun. Have a good one, Exodus. Thanks for joining the stream. Take care. So let's see how this week is going to be for Goto as a main DPS. He is destroying it. Oh my god. Holy shit, that luck. Why no DPS? Goto is a main DPS here. You will see everything on your own. Oh my god. Well, Kiran, after the live stream, if you're interested, if you have time, I suggest you to check out my channel. Well, you will see everything. In this case, well, maybe you missed the last one, the last couple of weeks, let's say, because it's not the first time when I'm showing this. Okay, here are nothing actually interesting. Let me reroll once again. Here is nothing interesting again. Whatever, let's get this one. Yeah, at some point wasted. Unfortunately. It is what it is. I need to actually get some QTE codes. This is going to be extremely nice. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Pure gambling. That's all we need for this game for sure. I mean, I'm enjoying it for sure on my own, but let's say I'm trying to show some results. Overall, they are cool for fun. Okay, let's get it. What do I have? I'm going to upgrade one time, one code. There shouldn't be. I mean, when I was starting the game today, they had like a small patch note or something like that. I don't know what they changed actually. This one is more important. It's going to work for Gota specifically in the best case. No, in my case, I'm using him half grid, half outstanding ability. I was using him this way. And I mean, it's not only for simulation gates, but overall. And I was beating Baran at Workshop of Brilliant Light. I used him again the same way. 4 pieces grid, 4 pieces outstanding ability. I just don't know. Of course, some people may say that when you're using him as DPS, you should use him with a curse set, but I don't want to receive more damage with him. It's not that really, you know, important. I didn't feel a lot of struggles again. That was rude of you, Alicia. Stop preventing my attacks from me. It's not cool.
Why is Israel still fighting Hamas? Because of them. Because of 59 hostages who are still suffering in Hamas captivity. We've seen what Hamas does to our people. Starved. Tortured. We saw it in their faces. We saw it in their bodies. And we're leaving 59 behind. This war has 59 reasons. The only way this ends, our hostages can die. And Hamas lays down its weapons.
Actually, I'm not sure if I'm going right with time. Probably I should get more stacks a little bit later, somewhere during this phase of the game. Nah, I'm doing well, I think. Chill a little bit. Ice Lady. It's time to cook you. Get your wolf faster, mean. Yeah, Kiran, have a good one. Thanks for joining again. It was a great pleasure to have you here. Nice. It was okay. It was not that bad. Okay. This one looks kinda cool. Yeah, Gota is doing some crazy shit. People didn't expect that. And he is able to actually surprise a bit. Even right now, I should say that I got myself not the best codes from the very beginning. They're good, but the combination should be more stronger than it is right now. Garbage. Critical hit damage of the basic skill by 50%, or in the middle one isn't really nice one. On the left side I'm going to upgrade it at some point maybe, so I need to get some more just to boost me more, to have more power. I mean, Dev said that he's a hybrid and a DPS at some point, so here we go to a DPS. Why not? Actually, Min is a DPS too. That's kinda shocked. Stop wasting my crystals, please. Just can you give me some nice codes? Okay, at least I'm going to upgrade this one. Come on. Stop doing it. The beginning was legendary, but the rest of it, not really. Okay, I guess. Let's get it. And now the freaking wolf again. Oh my god, I hate him the most in this week, in this simulation. Let's see how Gota is going to deal with him. I mean, he feels almost the same like a final boss of this game, just for real. Yeah, he slashes at something. Sometimes he stops his attacks, but sometimes he's spamming like crazy one. Animations of Min, they're kinda long and they fits kinda good in the whole these, I don't know, rotations. Yeah, at some point agree. Oh my god. Thanks for Hansimi for saving my ass. Hands me, we need some heal. Just don't die on your own. Aditya, just give me a second, I'm going to finish the battle and I'm going to answer you. Got him. Okay, so increase of critical hit rate is also not a bad one.
Also try it in the air fryer now at magi.de.
Babyhaut ist so unglaublich weich, also empfindlich. Deswegen
Aditya, you...
sich sanft anfühlt. Mit Lenore
Where exactly, at what stage of the game right now are you?
So ist mein Baby
I mean, you just started, or you have something already on your account? He's a good support unit. What's going on? I see him for the first time doing like Need this one, but for the wind. Where is the wind? Hello? Not this one? Time? Okay. Imagine being killed by this freaking shit after I completed metas. It's going to be hilarious. Yeah, some stuff need to be adjusted a little bit. What do I want here to upgrade? I don't even know. I guess I'm going to do this one legendary and that's it. Yeah. At the beginning, I had quite a good luck, but after it, something went wrong. Unfortunately, it might happen, but still I have a feeling we'll be able to finish SJW without huge difficulties. Yeah, I think it just makes more sense. I need to get more stacks as fast as possible. it depends on your support units which you have. She's going to recover MP, and even at A1 she might be kinda helpful support unit. I should say she's not going to be the main one, but she's going to help for all teams in general. Okay, nice. Not bad, not bad. Special free pack. 100 essence stones, come here. Well, yeah, guys, I have planned some videos for today also, so I'm going to end up stream. It was already 4.5 hours, and it was really nice one. We completed all weeklies, we completed dailies, we had some nice and really cool discussions, and we already played 3 times in Assimilation Gates with 3 different teams, with Choi, with Kanaya, and with Goto as main DPSs. Hope you enjoyed it, and see you guys in the next live stream, in the next videos. Have good rest, evening, night, or morning, wherever you are, and see you again in the next one. Take care.